Well, here we are on a Saturday morning. Hope everybody's having a good day. I am doing well, and we're going to get ourselves cranking on through the prime terraforming, and then from there we'll hit humble after we do another green hell run. I did go back and look at the guy, the little clayhead guy in green hell, and on my recording, my stream, and did not see weakness anywhere, like when I hit him in the chest or the leg or something. And certainly the head didn't seem to do much to him. So, and that makes sense since he's got a clay thing on his head. So I still, maybe I'll run into him on my King of the Hill run that I'm doing on my own and play with him a little bit. I did start doing some practice with blocking, and so we'll see if that would be something we can use. In the meantime, Planet Crafter, we're going for it. This says it's Selena, but it's. Oh wait, what? This is Selena. Hold up. Exit the main menu. Play. Why am I not on Prime where I was at before when I saved the game and left? Do I show any kind of work on Prime? No, we went to Humble. We went to Humble. Okay. Let's double check this. I saw there was a Humble run, but it's not the right one. That's not the right one. Odd. Does this mean I have to rebuild another escape rocket? That doesn't seem right. Oh wait, no, here I am on Humble. Okay, weird. I was getting this vibe like I wasn't there. Okay, cool. So we're here. A couple things we want to do. We are looking towards doing a plant rocket to get the plants even further up the chain. So we are looking for that. It's the fertilizer that's causing us some problem right now, and I think we're about to get to the point where the fertilizer is going to be cranking out. I think I should start putting down some more auto crafters, let them do their work as they go. We got a lot of these silk. Oh, I got a set of silkworms. Okay, hold on. Let me get these silkworms because then we get the silk generator going. Upstairs. Xylite. Then we want water and oxygen, which what the guy's been making. Do I have oxygen on me? I do not. We should probably be having some oxygen on us anyway. So let's take 4 cobalt. We'll make 2 oxygen, one for us and one for the thing here. Okay. And then we can put up the silk generator, which I think I will put right in here. So it can be grabbed. Cool. And we will supply everything here. There, go. Good job. All right, so we've got the silk generator going, which is one of the things we did want to make sure we got going, so we get the inventory on the rover going. And then we were working on, if I remember it, we were working on insects, plants and insects. Also, I think another heat and pressure might not be a bad idea. Let's see where we're at with that. Pressure, heat. Rods. Really super alloy is what I'm looking for. Okay, how are we doing on super alloy? Not bad. Not bad. Let's start cranking out some super alloy rods. Thank you. And I want 5. I think I've got 3 in there. I'm gonna go heat. Well, actually, if I can get 1 more, that'd be great. I don't think I will, but let's grab iridium rods just in case. Okay. Explosive powder is not available to us yet. It's down here. I think I might have to crank some more out. There's one. Yes, that is 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. And I need 2 of these. Why am I not able to grab? There we go. Okay. So we got all of that. One more super alloy rod would be great if you made it. You did. Awesome. Okay. And then an osmium rod. And then we'll be good to go, and we'll go make ourselves 1 of each, which will boost our heat and pressure a bit more. And I think that kind of feels like it'll do it for now. It doesn't take a whole lot of these guys to make it a functional thing. Okay. I may not have room for more T5s. I've got some water and stuff to do. Wait, hold up. I'm not looking at my stream. That's a bad habit. See? Yeah. Roar! I need a good dose of coffee. Yeah, you go get your coffee, and I got mine, and we'll be doing this. There we go. So we should be backed up on water quite well. Let's grab a couple of waters here for that. How are we doing over here? We have space, which means we're probably keeping up with all of the mining that's going on out there. That's great. We will throw you in there to do with as you will. Let's go get some food. Okay. And you are asking for a high. Yep. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. So we did those 2 things. Boop and boop. Next, if I'm going to push more plants, it's going to be the T3, I think. Let's double check our biomass numbers here. Plants, 1490. Plants. Actually, the ecosystem is better. Beehives are not bad. Yeah, ecosystem is the best one. Huh. Okay, let's go do some ecosystem then. Common. Do I have just a generic larva spot here? I don't think I got one created. I probably should. Let's see if I've got some extra super alloy before it gets converted into rods. Yep. Grab that. I think I have some electronics out here. Yeah, there they are. Okay. We'll put one more down here. And this will be my seed storage, or my my larval storage for common, rare. I'll put them all in here right now. It's usually not the best of ideas, but I just want to grab some stuff at the moment. There we go. And then while that's working, T2 fertilizers. I don't think that's going to be my constraint. I believe I put the algae over here. Bacterial samples. Ooh, missing one. All right, maybe we'll come back to that. I think it's T2. Yep. Okay, so I need a bacterial sample, which I think I can whip out pretty quick. Let's just start him going on bacterial. Oh, right, I need water. Let's do 2 more storage up here. So I don't have water up here, and I probably should, just for crafting purposes. Not to mention, that's not going to be an issue at all, I think. Demand of water. There we go. I think we're also going to be demanding silk up here. Which in turn will make some fabric. So we'll see how that goes. How you doing? You bringing up water yet? A little bit? All right. This guy should pop any second. And I'll grab that bacteria right out of the box. Nope. There it is. All right. So that gives me 3 more ecosystems. And these will be popping up my plants and my insects. And I think I was putting them over here. Right? Yes. Common larva. Simply want some common larva here. Double check, make sure these guys are going empty. They are. Good. There is a nice feature of doing this whole thing like this. Usually it'll end up spawning guys on it that I can just pick up off the metal. So easy to see. Here we go. 3. You already searched this map for resources? Oh yeah, they're everywhere. The game is quite nice about giving you resources here, unlike in the other place. Really? You're gonna not let me put it down because there's some miscellaneous rocks in the way? There it is. There we go. 1. And then I need to set it. 2. Yeah, what is Super Alex sitting here for? That's nice. And 3. No water? What? Double no water. Probably don't have any stored here yet, but I didn't think so. It does occur to me that I should probably set this also to a slightly higher priority. To grab water before I put it into the crafting queue. Okay. Another ecosystem. Did I fit it in? I see it's not. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright, so 3 more ecosystems down. That should help both the plants and insects. I think the bees are better, if I'm not mistaken. Insects are 93, bees are 445. Yep, they are better. What do I need for the bees again? She brought bioplastic. Right, bioplastic. And you've got you doing that. Okay. Let's not have you do iridium anymore. I think you're caught up on iridium. Bioplastic? Start kicking out some bioplastic? Let that happen? Okay. And I could go on a collecting run. About... How am I doing on silk? Do I have enough to make some fabric? I think I do. Actually, if I just look here, what's the fabric take? 2. Just 2. Cool. Actually, let's throw these in here. We'll create a fabric. That should give me one thing of storage. Yeah. Let's grab some more storage. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab one more thing of storage. We will do pretty well after we get this get our things all situated. So it's just a matter of a little bit of time. All right, we need one more, or we don't need one more. I want one more. What are we grabbing now? All right, so we went through here. I think we're grabbing all the regular foods. We got the algae. We got bioplastic. We haven't done fertilizers yet. I think, did I? Well, I might have done fertilizers. T1, T2, yes. Haven't done them yet. I still have some more. T3. Yeah, no, actually, let me change this around. Let's add water here. Let's add T3 over here. Remove water. Wow, there is no water there at all. That's okay. And we'll remove that. There we go. So then we'll call this water. Just so everything's in an order. Because if I come through here looking for it and I'm like, where did it all go? Fertilizer T3. Cool. And now I can put you in there. Okay. More silk is being made while we wait. So grab that one. That's cool. And then we get the water going here. Right. All right. That should make things happen. Really? Oh, that's downstairs, isn't it? I think it is. All right. So I think I'm going to want to start cranking out some more. I'd like to fill up all the mutagens so that I'm all good to go with that. Okay, so we'll leave that going. Do I have bioplastic available to me? I do. Okay, so in that case, I think we wanted for both the, well, we needed to plant the rocket, right? Let me go look at the rockets. I want to launch a bunch of rockets right now. Rockets! Oh, super alloy I needed. Oh, and fertilizer, which the fertilizer actually, okay, let me switch that one thing down to from where it should be fertilizer. We got bioplastics going. Yep. Actually, I'll do the upstairs for fertilizer. You. Okay. And that fertilizer should be down here. Right there. Okay. So 3, I think I hear it going 4. One more would be great. One more? Probably not. Maybe limited to super alloy anyway. How we doing on aluminum? Bah. Bah humbug. Well, we're generating enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take the 5th one. 5. Seriously? Didn't I just get some water and food? Okay. So that's nearly 5. Rockets? I think I got the rockets up here too, if I'm not mistaken. Rocket Man. Rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. I think I heard the T1 pop out again. So let me see. Yep, there's 5. So now you just need all the seeds that are downstairs. Sweet. Bark. We do have some bark being generated, not at a tremendous rate, but I think I'm generating it fast enough. Lerma. Okay. Let's go pop these guys upstairs. Beans, beans, and more beans. It allows me to add to the gas content of the atmosphere. There's 5. Up and away. Okay. Take care of that now. So I have a... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Lots and lots more stuff. Okay. Back to fabric, maybe? And I can make 2 so far. That gives me the 2 for tier 2. Should that become possible? The osmium. I forgot the osmium after a while, and I had to go put it in. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's over here. Yeah, there we go. There's the osmium. I don't think the fabric's happening real soon. So we will go make 2 of these in preparation for the next thing. 1. Wait. Yeah, here. 1, 2. And we can put 1 in the vehicle now. So that will increase us from 25, 30. So that's 8 by 6, so 48. That's a decent jump. Brown bauxite is a good source of aluminum, and I know aluminum location. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I should throw up a tier 3. You're right. Let me do that right now. A T3 miner to get like bauxite, so I can get all the other stuff for it too. I thought the uranite would break down into bauxite. It does not. Really? Yep, really. A little bit more. So we're waiting for 1 titanium. So I need 2 more alloy. Shit. All right. Well, I don't want to wait. Okay. And then we'll go back to fabric. Okay. That up? Let's see. Uranite, iron. No. I would assume if there's a specific aluminum, it's down here by the bauxite. Is that where you found it? I do not see it on map. It's cobalt down there. Leggy mushroom? That's where it is? Left of mushroom. So up in here. Okay. Let's go place that down then. I don't think I've got stuff. Let's go. Seashells by the seashore. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go up to get it, but let's. Ooh. Yeah. Want to be lazy? Can't be lazy. Of course not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Make it happen. Hey, how you doing, guys? Osmium's up here, but the question is can I drop this thing down in here? I thought there was a spot in here I can put an extractor. Not gonna let me do that. Do I have to go down and put it down the middle? Right there. Oh. Get osmium here. And go over here. Do that so I can get out. Another box. Might as well take advantage of boxes. Am I close? Because I am right in here. What in the world are you doing that for? Oh, that's messed up. They're heading over here for bugs. I'm not okay with you heading over there for bugs. But I also recognize there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it right now. Left Dornamite of north, so right there. Okay. I get another message? You know what, people? Do I really want to talk to you? I don't think so. North. Here? Really? No, but I can find bauxite here. Not bauxite, dolomite. Let me see. Further over to the west, perhaps, in the waterish area. Maybe right over here. What I get for doing chat, I'm telling you. Dolomite. Let's go further over. Probably just to get right there. Dolomite. I think at this rate, I'm going to go back and just mine bauxite. Grab it out of that. Further west, you think? Like, all right, well, I'll do one more try. Let me do one more. Like here? Or do you want to go down that way here? Blank spot up here. Right, the osmium area. What is? Oh, that's the waterfall. Okay, like I said, we'll just do bauxite. It'll be fine. Also thinking it's about time for me to be running around with a teleporter to make life easy. Up there. You're not going to give up, are you? All right, let's do it again. I'm game. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. about time for me to start putting a trade rocket in, too. Okay. Put on top of this stuff. Okay. Bummer. Where am I? I'm facing that way. Okay, I want to go here. Wrong way. Oops. East. Go east, young man. I'll grab this box that I just, where did I see it? I saw it back here, didn't I? Where did my box go? There it is. Okay. Here the bauxite? Okay. Yeah, breaks into lots of aluminum. That's great. Okay, that'll work. Sure. I am kind of full up, so I'm not going to grab any more iridium here. Let's go get ourselves unloaded. Oh, I forgot. Hold up. I know you're yelling at me already. And the only thing that's saving me is lag. Yeah, it's not totally RNG, actually. You can, with the T3, you select which ore you're going to pull out. So I will always pull out bauxite. But what it breaks down into is a little bit more randomish. Okay, and supply all. There we go. Do I remember where my markers are up here? I think this was it right in here, right? Yep, there we go. Me being gutsy. I don't want to fall in one of the vents. That looks like it might be an osmium drop. But I think we're, with the creation of the aluminum, we've got a whole supply chain that we can work out now. What? I'm hitting the right buttons, aren't I? Yeah. I just dumped something I want to keep. No. Okay. Yeah, the rest of it looks fine. Thank you. Okay, so that's the stuff I need for the next piece. Damn it. I forget what the T2 was again. 2 T1s, 2 fabric, osmium. I think we're a little bit getting crazy on the explosives, but hey. Now where am I putting the explosive? Am I putting them in the fertilizer? I think I am. Okay. Top 3, and then let's go grab an osmium. There we go. So that gives me a tier 2. And I have enough room for all that stuff, so when I pull this thing out, it won't destroy anything. Thank you. T2. Okay. So the T3 requires another T2. I'm going to take a look. I have 1, I need 2 more, 4 more fabric. You know, the yellow worms, you're not moving fast enough for me. Thank you for that, though. There's the 2 T1s. Okay. Which will give me the potentially the T2 in a moment. Let's go see if we got some more silkworms. I do. If I don't take that out, what do I need? Zeolite and water oxygen. Zeolite, get some water over there, and oxygen. Because I am not pulling that out just yet. Okay. Now I'm going to double up my silk production. Wow. 100% improvement. Okay. So there's the T1s done. I just need the fabric for the T2s. You're fine. I got a lot of explosive things to go with, so why don't we just start blowing some stuff up while we're waiting, huh? Some uranite, huh? You're trying to tell me that uranite and uranium have some kind of relationship? Oh, no. If only I had more explosives. Okay, I'm going to have to do some other stuff here, because I get a backup. I get backup, man. I need to fix that. What do we have? We have basic fuses, right? Fuse cartridges of production. And I thought I'd made some spaces for that. Fuse cartridges. Yeah, you. Here, take these, and also you should be demanding them. Clearly you are not. Cartridges. There you go. Oh, fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, 5 is fine. Okay. To blow up some more stuff. Whee! Do I have any more around here? No? Okay. Looks good. Wow, those trees are getting out of hand. Little guys? Little guys. You should be doing much better now. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. What's taking you so damn long, huh? Come on, come on. All right, so we did those. I'm thinking, actually, what is teleporter? Oof, super alloy, huh? Well, I should be getting there now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and an aluminum. And a nope. Well, shit. I'll do this downstairs. And a rod. Okay. I have the osmium, but I need another one for this one. So take an osmium, take a couple pulsar crystals, and an obsidian. Okay. And a xylite. Okay. Grab that. So that gives me a teleport down here. Where do I... You could put another storage here for generic drop-off, and then I could put the teleport here. Like this. Actually on this side. And no. Let's have it over here facing me here. I don't want to... Well, I guess I have to roll it anyway. All right. There. Home. Okay. I was curious. It was interplanetary. It is not. Good to know. Is this one important? Okay. Nope, just customer service happening. Okay. Osmium. Okay, a couple of pulsars and obsidian. And another super. Okay. Now I can do teleportation back and forth. That will be important. Did you, little bugs, get going? Well, yeah, okay. 1. Okay, let's do this. I'll throw that in there. I'll throw in the 2 T1s and the osmium. Put that back in place. Okay. And let's go ahead and take care of our needs. Have one food. I'll take a food, I'll eat a food. Okay. Now I'm not necessarily bound to my rover either. Let's see. We did not do this guy up, this one up here that we got to before. And I might want to do that next. I think we could also do some more drones. We also haven't done this guy yet. And there's another spot for, wait, what? There's another spot for bugs. So what's this one? This one is going to be, that looks like it might be common. One's common, one's rare. And there's uncommon. So now I got places to pick up bugs if I want to. Great. All right. I think I'm going to have to change something around here because that's going to get this thing filled up in no time. And I really don't need that. Let's go grab some more iron. No, the super alloy is not in lava. That's down. That's under a cloud layer that has not yet receded. There's an ocean down there we got to go deal with. I will put these. I should put them downstairs where I've got things I actually do with them. So. Common larva. This way, no one type of larva plugs up the system. That's not how you spell larva. There we go. And then you, and you. And then the rare. Go. So that means this needs to stop grabbing to supply all. Go sort those things out, please. And in fact, this now becomes my new dump. Yeah. Okay. What am I saving? I got the teleporter, right? Yes. Yeah, okay, I got the teleporter carrying on me, and enough for oxygen. There. Okay. Silkworms, larva. Do I have a backup yet on? One more. One more is all I need. Then I'll have a second T2, but then I won't have T3 anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and continue on. Let's take this guy. I think we'll do the big one over here. Was that super? Did I just drive over a piece of super alloy? No, that was silicon. Okay. Oh, we didn't finish the that thing in here either, did we? Sheesh. Bang yourself up, why don't you? Okay. I think we should go finish this thing off. I don't know if I can put down a teleporter inside. Let's check that really quick. I don't think you can. You can. That's nuts. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it that way then. Bonsai plant, huh? Got a blueprint for that. Cool. Oh, right. Okay. Anything else up here? No? So we got a couple of planters. That's great. Water. So I think I'm done, actually. Yeah, I'm done. That was very little I needed to get done. Okay, cool. Didn't I drink? Did not drink. Okay. Before I go anywhere, let's do this. Test out my new thing. We'll take that flower pot upstairs for a sec here in a minute. Then we'll go. Don't like the light in here. You. No? You. Decode. Big flower pot and bonsai pot, and now you got nothing? Oh, well, I can decode it. That's fine. Food-wise, I'm good. Water-wise, I need a couple more. Okay. I don't need that zeolite. Upstairs to this. Okay. So this is actually done. I did not keep my iron, but I'll remember. Now we kind of grab boxes with impunity. And other resources as we may see fit to grab. There's a box. Gimme, box. On the other side of this, we'll find the, oh, look, some osmium. I suppose that's not a bad thing to pick up at the moment. We'll find the ship back over there. Also put a T3 miner here and grab osmium, which I probably should do at some point. Yes, all four of them are set to accept bauxite. They're all set for dolomite, bauxite, and uranite. I did not set them up to take cosmic crystals yet, because you can still craft with cosmic crystals, and I don't want them to be gone, because there's a very limited supply. I don't remember you. I think maybe I do remember you. Okay. Just to be sure I don't actually put this stuff away. Thank you. Okay, a couple more things here, which we'll come back for. Oh, I could get, you're right, grab the new tractor from here, sure. All right, this is beginning to annoy me a bit. However, throw that in there, take it away. Thank you. Let's move this upstairs, actually, since I am starting to do what I thought I was going to do. Popping in and out. Okay. Supply all. Okay. Let's see if we are... Yes. We are good to go with this. Let me go grab the rest of the pieces off the thing so I can upgrade to 3. Oh, no, it's T2, not 3, but still. Right, get another T2. I need to pull the T2 out of the... Well, wait. No, I've got the T2. I have the 3. So, okay. Magnetar and the T2 will do it. Magnetar and the T2 out of the rover will take care of me. Yeah, yeah. Sleep. All done? All done. T3. That means I can get rid of these 2. The next, let's see, I've done T2s, I've done the T3, got the T4. I did the lights, I did the O2, I did the beacon. This is the logistics is the only one we haven't done yet. You can stop with that. Let's see how much high quality food you can pump out. Okay, so 2 electronics, 2 bio, an osmium, and a super, which I'm not creating the super. I'll have to make one. 5, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, the aluminum's starting to come in. And that will give me a super, and then we've got the logistics. I'm not sure it's going to be the best thing for me, but hey, at least we've got it on the rover. Okay, and then an extractor. That's done. Cue the extractor. Yep. Another super alloy rod. Okay. Let's switch you over to super alloy. You should be getting dragged. Why are you not getting dragged? Supply everything. Demand this. Actually, let's make it high, but demand high quality. Yeah, okay, so I'm full. Never mind. That's why. Duh. I'll grab a couple of these out. Ooh, you were fast. Damn it, not mine. The super alloy rod I'll take. The iridium, the osmium, and 3 titanium. And I have more work to do. Okay, so this should pop out osmium over here, right? That's what we're thinking. Nope, not here. Back that way. No, actually down in here. Bah humbug. You're dropping osmium all over the place and you're telling me I can't mine it. Okay. That does not make sense to me, but we'll go with it. Yeah, I thought there might also be... If that's not the only place you can get the osmium, you can get it in many places. And I thought this might have been one of them. So that's why I was trying. Okay. Let's just drop an extractor here for the moment. So I want it out of my inventory, so it's doing its thing. What do we get here? Dolomite. Like I need that stuff like a hole in the head. Here, let's do some sulfur. Just bump up the sulfur a bit. And of course, you know what I forgot? I forgot my teleporter. Sorry, it gives me a chance to look around a little bit. I see some purple in there. I'm seeing some super alloy. So you're not reflecting anything there? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's pretty here, isn't it? Oh, I need to put the stuff in. Duh. Yeah, no, this is not the right place for the extractor, but I put it down so that I wouldn't accidentally put the resources away. So if I wanted to, I could set that up, but I'm not going to do that. All right, so let me see. Do I have anything else around the outside I want to do? Yes, you. Deconstruct. Anything else around the outside I want to deconstruct? So was that side, this side? All right, let's see if we can get up on top. There is a way up here, and I guess we got to remember. So I think there's a box up there I want. Yeah. Chillax. Shush. Is it a jump? It might be a jump. I don't think it's here, though. There it is. Can't keep me off the top of this thing. Box? Don't you, there was a box. A magnetar crystal. Okay. I think it's the only box. So he was really trying hard to hide it. And guess what? Didn't work. Heh. Now I start firing fabric. Screw you, game. I'm unamused. So there is some O2 issues. You are correct. Food and water while I'm here. And back. What sound? Where? Yep. A couple of heaters. Oh, that was my my Libre diabetes type 2 type sensor. Telling me my sensor is no longer it expired and I need to put a new one on. That's what that was. Wasn't a game sound. And I'll put one on later. Takes an hour. Grab all you. Grab the rest of you. You have something. Yeah, you have a thing in you. Okay. Let's do the deconstruct in case there's something I can grab. Nope, there's nothing I can grab. And we have stacks and stacks of stuff. I haven't seen anything locked behind a door yet. So, again, to mark that, that, and that. None of these had a door in them, so I don't have to worry about it. Actually, give me those back. I'm going to be using those in a second. Do have some extra food here. I might as well just drop one of those off in there. The rest of it looks fine. Let's go back. I don't know. Well, it's either 1 or 3 fusion cores for this. I went down the wrong route, but that's fine. Okay. Nothing, any of those? Nope. Do I have the, I do have the iron, so I'll mark that off. And lots and lots more electronics. Okay, so you want, oh, you know, it's 2. I didn't think it'd be 2, but great. There's the other one. Now we unlocked. You are a T2 heater. T2, T3. Yeah, we'll read stuff here. We actually should be reading some stuff here soon, but you know, I'm busy. I'm busy grabbing. That, yep, has more suits in it. For my suit collector. Okay, this is opened. So I should just lock that one off because I know it's not going to go anywhere. O2 and water will fill up when we get drop off. Okay. I know we won't need any more O2. I mean, not O2. Damn it! I didn't get the water, did I? Here, you know what? There. Let's go grab the water. Okay. Yeah, pretty much free water inside too. Okay. Woof. 100, 1,000, 500, 1,000, 5,000, 1,500. We got a lot of stuff, and this is a poster. Sweet. Okay, we're all done there. So now I can start pulling out my as I back out. Grab my iron. Okay. And then I do that just to make sure I keep in mind that I've got that done. Okay. Let's go unload. And then we will sort through what we've got left after the machine comes through and cleans everything up. So I've got no place for fabric. So should I make a home for fabric? That is going to be, what, 2? Should I forget? Yeah. Fabric. No, I don't care about that. Get that out of there. There we go. And fabric. Well, I don't have more super alloy at the moment, so we'll go back. On my next trip, I'll drop off that stuff. Okay, so we've cleared out this area. That's here. We cleared out that one little spot was up here. Is it even on the map? It isn't. Okay, so some domes aren't going to be on the map. Good to know. We could go in, but we're not going to go down yet. Let's go. Well, you know what? Zeolite might not be a bad thing to grab. I finished that rocket off over there, didn't I? I think I did. Whee! It's the rover. Right, I already did this rover, I think. I did. No, I did not. Okay, let's grab that. I'll take the seed. Okay. There's a lot of just miscellaneous zeolite laying around in here. That's these things. They pop up and it's like they're just growing zeolite or something, but they don't replenish. Oop, did I want to come? Yeah, I'll come in here. Well, let's go down here. We gotta throw it all the way down at the bottom. Saw it. There was a place. Pretty sure I saw a spot right there that turned green. Didn't I right there? Guess maybe not. Maybe I need to move you. Oof. Nope. Okay, I gotta go back up. Yeah. Where am I going? Up here and around here. There's a zeolite. Supply all. Okay. And yep. Okay, so I have to jump back down here so I can pick up that pulsar crystal. My teleport. I don't really need to teleport right here, do I? What do you got in you? Anything? Nah. Now I have to throw this thing down. Take 3 of those. Okay, why don't we delve a little bit? We haven't done any delving yet. with the teleport on us, we don't need to worry about everything else. So we're not going to have a xylite issue. Cracked open osmium. Well, let's crack another one. Just pick up some rods. I think I did. Check the water. Never know. Nope. You there? Haven't even been paying attention to my terraforming index yet. I should probably go back and look at that again. Some point. Yeah, we were here. We remember this one. I think I opened this. I did not. There. All right, let's go unload because we're also getting kind of low on our health. All right. O2. Did we? Okay, I was supposed to. Did we really fill up on some of the osmium and stuff? Nope, we did not. Fuses. I've probably got space to put more fuses down. Let me see how am I doing for my normal fuse. Yeah, I think I probably should set that up a bit better. Too many, but that's fine. We got places for fuses. We'll put the fuses down here. Again, I shouldn't need a whole pile of these. Three. Let's see. Energy, growth, and production. That's not the one I want. This one. Growth. And what's that leave over here? Trade rocket? Okay. Should definitely be putting up some trade rockets soon. Okay. Any other fuses burning my hole? Nope. Nope. What about take out some blueprints here? Double check all these. What was that? I got something. No, no more blueprints. Okay. So we will burn all these. I don't need them. Okay. How are we doing on larva here? Not overflowed yet, but it will soon. So let's go ahead and set this up and take the common, rare, and uncommon. There we go. All right. Food. Beans. Okay. Now, I'm currently just wandering a little bit down in here. Did I take that with me tonight? Yes, I did. Okay. Got there. Hmm? Lots of osmium. Okay. Can I take the iron out of that? I can. Good. You were just cracking stuff open, weren't you? Okay, cool. Here. Let me help you up. Whoop. There. All done there. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be around that thing. It's gonna do bad things, I'm sure. What do we have here? Oh, this might be the spot for the... Look. I bet you this is where the aluminum is. We should test that. The alloy rods are starting to add up. That's awesome. Man, I felt like this was it. Okay, so it's not an aluminum mine, it's just a place where you find aluminum. I should find my teleporter before I wander away too far. Where's my teleporter? There it is. Last thing I need to do is be wandering around looking for my teleporter while I'm starving to death. Or dying of thirst. I'm dying of thirst. I'm dying of thirst. Reminds me of the little Vine thing or TikTok thing of the dog barking a bunch at another dog around the other side of the door, and then he steps to the side, walks past the open door to get a drink, goes back to it, and then barks at the dog some more. Okay. What do we got over there? What do we got over there? There's a dang. It's a thing. Trade space rocket. Yeah, okay. I don't know exactly where you think you're going with it, but okay. Another trade space. Just in case I missed the other one, you're going to give me an... Okay. Trying to establish Terra token space, trading viability, and accumulate some Terra tokens for Starform Robotics. Great. Excellent. That's going to work great. Here's another trade. God. All right. I got it already. Jesus. People. 3 of them all in the same spot. Was this multiplayer thing, chance? You. And I do have the extractor stuff, but do I throw all that in there? I think we will just double clear. Yeah, okay. We're gonna throw this all in here. Whoop. Yeah, let's just not throw everything on the ground, shall we? There we go. I'm gonna keep the extractor with me. I'm wondering if I maybe got the osmium here. Didn't really check that. Never know what you're gonna find in some of the places. Nope. Okay. Okay, I do have my teleporter with me. Is this... I think I know where I think... Yes, I know where I'm at. Our base is just up there. Let's take this Quasar crystal. I don't know if that regenerates or not, actually. Can't break you guys down. Okay, let's go down. $500 Terra tokens. Nice. We'll go ahead and put the teleporter here. I want it facing you, actually. Let's do that. That way when I'm popping in and out, I'll see if a crystal forms or not. Take the shortcut instead of the long cut. Yeah, I'm okay dropping these things in. Right? No, I needed the iridium rod. Okay. We'll go grab it at the bat. Give me that bag. Mine. We'll need that on my pin. Okay. Down. You get that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Is there a message on you guys somewhere? Nope. Okay. Oxygen. Some food. Some water. Nick, let me grab that water. There we go. Thank you. Read thing. Okay. Can't get the bed. Are you empty? You are not even opening. Okay. So all of that's been cleared out. Electronics. There we go. Water, food. Okay. Taking you with me. Right, there's the couple of rockets in the roof. Oh God, yeah. How do I don't think I can grab these without actually doing a. Nope. I have to build to those. Just put two and two together. It was trying to launch the rockets and it failed miserably. That's hilarious. Oh man. Okay, so there's nothing in them. I am not okay with that, man. You should give me stuff. I found it. Super alloy in there? Sure. I'll take it. Hey, gotta find another thing here. Cool. Take some seeds. Ooh, a genetic sequencer. Oh, there he is. Osmium was the only thing I couldn't pick up, huh? Okay. We're grabbing everything. Okay. Continue on through. I mean, I'm not being exceedingly thorough, but it's good enough. Box. All right, we're into the iridium. Inventory is full. Oh, really? Okay. Be careful about what I do. Take some of those back. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to pick up iridium. And also, we're heading back up to where we're mining bauxite. With a flow of different materials. Ouch. We probably will want to, actually, let me go back this way. There is a way up. I'm going to want to start the trade rockets going. Ta-da! Nice. You want to not do that? That'd be great. Lots of power plant material. Probably getting time. We were at 50% when we started the stream. I didn't actually look at it, but I know it was at 50%. Can I... There is a place. I saw it right there. Can I get... No, I can get bauxite. I don't need bauxite. Thank you. Okay. Do I want to climb a wall? Maybe. Oh, I thought that was out. No, not out? Not out. Okay. Don't go down there. Game over. Not worth the iridium there. Oh! That was not supposed to be hot, but okay. Can I get up here, maybe? All right, we're getting down to, with O2. Let's go ahead and pop back home. Get our oxygen up, get our health back up. A little unloading we can do. Full up, huh? Okay. That means... Actually, looks like the uranium's backing up. Both uranium and uranium. Okay, time to start a couple more things here. You. Grab that and that. Another storage. We could do the explosive powders, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do the explosive powders. Go. I got some downstairs I can dump, and the fertilizer, you should be actually supplying all. And then there's explosives, so maybe I'll just change this to explosives now. Did you grab that other 2 T2s? Thank you. And then I'll switch over to explosives, and I'll have a place to store and grab them. Wait, okay, there. I knew I could find it. You... Cosmic crystals, fusion cells. Okay, you. Fusion cells. So that'll take care of all the U's. Great. All right, let's take blueprints. Decode all those. Sort for a minute. Animal food? Do I need to put a... maybe? If the aluminum's starting to stack up, I think maybe we'll discontinue the super alloy rods for now. And maybe make super alloy? Then we could do the animal food. Shaky, shaky. Okay. So that should empty that out from there. And I'll also go downstairs and grab the stuff from down there. Top off. It looks like I am maxing out on Shanghai. Tree bark. Really? Did I max out on tree bark too? Shenga. Tree bark, you did. Cool. Good to see it. I think maybe I will grab all of this. Bring it upstairs. Well, I only look in one place. Iridium rods. It will demand everything in the end. I just want to be very careful about it. Okay. So now I think we start doing trade rockets. We'll start with 2. Water. Over here. Okay. I have a crap ton of food. I can do some. Oh, yes, I can do heat and pressure multiplier fuses. I don't think I have those up yet. You are going to demand, I think, iridium rods right now. Not lowest, but very low. So after everything else, go ahead and sell them off. And then launch. I know that's going to be overproducing, so that's going to be fine. We'll be adding a bunch of stuff here at the very low. There. And auto launch. Okay. So that should take care of that. I want to come over here. Let me see. I don't. Well, I know I don't have a pressure multiplier up there. I know I don't have a heat multiplier up there. So go get me some fuses, buddy. Okay. Got that still set up. That's good. Food, water's okay. I just took care of the trade stuff there. Yep, let's do that. We'll let the superalloy gather. All right, let's see about. I think I can get up here. It's just, and now I'm just collecting money. Money, 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 money. Wait, did I leave a mining thing down there? Or did I just unload the whole thing? I think I unloaded the mining. Well, that's a bummer. I'll have to go grab another one. No, I got the extractor on me. Never mind. And yep, good. Shall we double check it here? I don't think this is the spot, but we'll see. Nope. Oh yeah. No, we don't keep going up. There's a hole up there. It's just one of those one way you drop down and you're committed. Okay. This might give me a place to get up to. I don't think that's actually an exit for me. Because of the way the lip is, I'd have to come in and it would, yeah, I don't think that's going to work out. Okay. Be careful about the directions we take. O2. All right, let's get this thing down. In case I have a hunt for a good spot to put it. There. Yeah, that was a bit of iridium. That works. Okay. I saw you have a density piece of iridium over here. We start cracking up iridium pods. Yeah, nope. Rocket or explosives. Always grab that first, just in case you start collecting too much stuff. Got all you. You're a knight. Yep, we'll take it. Even though I think we've got 4 crushers running non-stop right now. Oh! Ah! Okay. That will become a cosmic crystal at some point. Just not yet. I see a box. Okay, safe to walk on. That's not my trade rockets here. It's the other trade rockets. I can also take some trade rocket multiplier fuses back to the other planet and drop those things down too, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Well, we'll take obsidian while it's here. Well, this looks like it's feeding an egg. There are caves all over this place, and there are a couple of small caves, like the one we just found for pulsar. Ooh. Excuse me? Ouch. That we'll have each of the kinds of crystals that we're looking for. And we're out. Step in here for a second. Just because I can. Okay. Okay, you have an opportunity. Okay. Why do I feel like I need to go up? I don't want to do a teleport thing yet. Just want to get up as high as I can, look around. There's the ocean. It looks like the cloud cover's starting to clear. Sometimes at the top of these things, they'll drop a box too. There's the sulfur field. All right, what do we do? What do we say to the god of death? I could grab obsidian up there. I don't think I'm ready to drop down for the super alloy yet. I would love to see like the location of one of these boxes being like in the absolute craziest place, and there being achievement. What the hell are you doing here? I think that'd be a great achievement. What are we? What is? Interesting. Did I just do something I shouldn't have? Nah, I'm all right. Okay. There's just some crazy geometry going on. That's all. All right. So I wants to go over here. For whatever that's worth. My redwoods. My redwoods. We do have an extractor over here, but it's doing uranite. Oh, what does one need O2 for? What's the point of O2? Jeez. Right. Wow, I really haven't been paying attention, have I? Okay. We'll be back on this in a second. However, I want you to be somewhere. Whoop. Into the tree? Really? Oh, okay. Obsidian supply all. There we go. All right. That's the uranite extractor going over there. I feel like, well, actually, I should probably do a dive through the water. Because I don't think I cleared out this before it filled up. More drone power. Yep, you're right. Time for us to just get back to base and start working terraform stuff. Okay, these redwood trees are getting out of hand. Okay. First things second. First things last. Let's first clear this. I don't want you doing that anymore because I'm going to drop the teleporter in here, I think. Let me see what the teleporter's got again. You need a super alloy and yep, and yep. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's that. More drones. Lots and lots more drones, I think. Yeah. There's a whole, this whole drone thing. What is going to be my limiting factor? Super alloy, maybe? Yeah, no. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10. Was this 3, 6, 8? 10? 10? Well, there's my limiting factor. Also going to be throwing up more plant rockets, I think, or yeah, we did seed, right? So we're going to be doing plant rockets as well. Let me go take a look and see what that's going to cost. No, we did plant, so now we're doing seed. Okay. Right. So I need another 5 explosive. Really? Why are you not making more? I would have expected you to be making tons. I'm out of iridium or sulfur? Really? Yeah, really. Wow, okay. There. Not out of iridium anymore. I'll let that cruise a little bit longer with a few more of those pieces, and then we're going to go make the drones, and then we'll come back and do the rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So now I have 16 drones, 5 currently active. 6 active. 5 and 6. I'm thinking I wasn't having a drone problem, but hey, now I'm not going to have a drone problem for a while. Okay. I think we should take a look at the power. We were at 50% before. Where are we now? 75%. Okay. Yep, I think we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 5 more rockets. Samples. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to make more of those. Rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bark is down there. But now you need to switch over to samples. 5. Samples shouldn't be all that hard. It should be popping those up pretty quick. Three, 4, and 5. I heard you. Where are you? 5. Okay. Let's go toss these rockets up. Okay, there's 5. We should probably do an insect spreader as well. Good news is I think I got a lot of all that. You're back. Give me all that. You're back to enabled whenever that happens. 2 T2 optimizers are now required. And explosives for that, which is good since I was making some. Okay. Obsidian. And uranium. That gives me my 2 optimizers. Let's go do that right now. Okay. Then we get the heat, or not the heat, pressure next. Okay. I might have consumed a bit of power here. Nah, we're at 80%. We're okay still. However, I wanted to come over and see this. Okay, we're getting into breathable atmosphere, and actually that's coming in quite nicely. I like that. Okay. So that's done. How many bees do I have? I think a whole full thing of bees, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, I actually didn't want those, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That should be right. 5 osmium rods. Five T2, T3, T2, T2. And 5 rockets. Okay. I don't need one of those rockets, right? No, I do need the rocket. Give me that back. I didn't get it back. Damn it. Give me that back. There we go. All right, so these should be the insect spreader rockets. Four and one more 5. Okay, and that will give me what, another 75,000, 7,500 update there. Great. All right, so I could do T2 spreaders, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. So let's take that out. Only done 5. I could do 10, but I don't think I'm in need of that at the moment. We're almost completely into breathable atmosphere. Yeah, that number's moving. There, look at the insect number go now. Sweet. Okay. I don't think I have anything to really unlock here, do I? No, all the unlocks are done there. So really, we're just looking for the unlocks to come out of here. The next one's T5 at 600 for the planet. Okay. So, I feel like I've addressed plants and insects. We could probably start with the animals now. That should be, nope, that's not going to bring up animals. There's animals here at the shelter. Also at the amphibian farm, if I get some eggs. I could do that. Generates animals, yeah. Not many. I'm not really interested. I am interested in the farm. Let's do the farm. T1 fertilizer. Do 3 farms. That might be sufficient. What there? Wow. I am not collecting water like I thought it would be. All right. All right. I'll fix that too. And then bees. I want to grow mushrooms. Damn it. Mushrooms, eggplant, squash. Mushroom, eggplant, squash. Okay. Mushroom, eggplant, squash, teeth 2, optimizer. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't need 2 of these. I just need 1 of these. Right. Really? What am I starving on here? It's iridium, right? No. No? Sulfur? I thought, oh, I did do some sulfur, but I didn't drop a sulfur. Okay. Right. Okay. So I can do the farms. I can do the before I go anywhere. The sulfur going. I'm at 0.1 on the breathable atmosphere's consumption per second, so I'm yeah, we're about to not have to worry about air anymore. That'd be nice. I need more crushers. Well, weird. I want some of that out. 0 per second. Breathable atmosphere. Now we're into fish. Cool. All right, so that one is taken care of. With any luck, that was making, or will be making more. I'll grab 1 now. Let's go do the farms. Yeah, we'll do them down here. We haven't done any messages, have we? No. That needs to stop. Okay. And then we want to do the T2 optimizer for growth there, so we can get those things really cranking out. Then I probably should put some auto crafters in place. Okay. Growth. So that should get that cranking. I don't think I have to do a supply on this, but still. Yeah, no, I don't. I think this will automatically do its thing, but I will go ahead and do a supply. What do you got? You got mushrooms. You are eggplant. You're squish. Woo. Somebody mad at me. Okay. Done. We got, like I said, insects and plants. Could probably do with some more plants somewhere. However, we don't want to. Okay, so I haven't done this station yet. I am curious. Take a cosmic crystal, a couple of aluminums. Wow, no aluminums? I thought I was doing aluminum. I was doing bauxite. Did I just supply all of bauxite? Damn it. Alright, you. Give me my stuff. I'll just fly over here. Because it doesn't look like that bauxite's doing it. Isn't a harvester job for farm, not drone? Oh, I think I'm following. You mean there's that dude? Yes, he's supposed, but actually the drones will do it too. I think the harvesters, if you go to a location that's automatically creating things like the squash over here, you can put a harvester in there and it'll actually pick those things up automatically. And of course, I forgot to supply everything. All right, that's fine. You. I just saw it. Come here, you. I want you. Thank you. Okay, water. Water. Okay. I think there were some boxes I didn't clean up yet over here. Let's make sure I've got everything cleaned up. Like this one here. Left in that, I'm not going to scavenge it. Oh, it's time. I'm going to just peek in here first. Right, this was all the aluminum area. Ooh, what are you doing there, sir? You look like you've got something for me. Do you? Eh, not really. You putting together a big robot, or are you trying to get him out? Trying to dig his poor butt out? Look at that. He's got stuck. Trying to dig him out. I love some of the things they've done where they've put together things that kind of tell a story. I like that. Okay, so we've got, I don't have to go over the edge yet. Got a number of things here. This is filling up with water. Let's get down in here. More cosmic crystal in here too. You first. Whoop! I am so overloaded. Didn't realize I was. You. Well, now that I'm here, I could probably just do the setup for the super alloys too. I'll come back to this thing later. Another one of these. Iridium. Super osmium. Looks like I'm going to set up an osmium rod generation down there too. Okay. Back. Some super alloy laying around for me? Thank you. All right. Got all these together. Okay. Yep. Actually, behind me. Yeah, you're right. Let me get that going now, so I don't have to wait. Now that I'm swimming, I will be consuming oxygen. At 5.8, wow, that's insane speeds. Going to get some air. Actually, I have a little bit of low health. Let's go bring that up. Unload. Just in case I run out of oxygen and start burning some health for it instead. Okay. He made a pillow fort. It's gone offline. Yeah, I can see that you're being offline. Making yourself a pillow fort. Who said these things weren't intelligent? Okay. I'll look around outside it next, but I want to go back and drop off. Yep, already got it set up to supply. I have a backup? Really? Ew. It's entirely possible I have exceeded my supply. Or my drone supplies. Sort that out. Okay. Good enough. Might have to come back and look at that too. First, let's go down the water here and see if there's anything else laying around here that I want to peek at. A T5 oxygen tank. Sweet. Yes. It may not be desperately needed here, but it will be nice to have. Okay. When we go back, we'll take care of that. Let's go up here. Next. I think you get. Boss said to put in a bed. I'm putting in a bed. Damn it, leave me alone. Tusca seeds. Wisteria. Okay. Guys haven't finished getting all set up here. Just saying. Get hopping. Okay. I can see some stuff I need to start unloading again. Or burning. Let me unload first. Then we'll start to burn. Okay. So we have too many Nula seeds. So we'll take those. And Tusca seeds, I think we've got. And the Amora trees. Really? The Amora tree seeds? I'm not sure I've got trees going. Uranium, huh? I think the uranium comes out of uranite, so we've got uranium covered. Okay, so now we add Nula and Tusca seeds. Yeah, we should probably just do the whole set, right? Okay. All the seeds are covered. Don't tree yet. Xylite and uranium have a backup. They do. Oh, that's what you're mentioning. Yeah, right. All right, well, I'm not going to burn uranium directly. We convert that into rods, and then when the rods fill up, and then we do that. Zeolite. We are out of space, so let's go ahead and let's burn zeolite too. Okay. Back into the doors here now. T300 heater. Cosmic crystals. Pull up. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the drone thing, I think. Because the drones should be like really on top of this, and they are not. They're out flying around, having a good time. All right, so yep, all 16 drones are busy. Explosive powder again, eh? Do 4 at the moment because I think I'm starting to have an issue with rockets too. Here's the 4. Already have 4 in inventory. Yep. Okay. Okay. This will make a nice even 20, and then we'll start doing other batches of this, but I'll just add 4 more while we're here. Okay. And looking better. Okay. Cool. Food. Teleport. Finish. Rocket engine. Okay. Do that. Next. Or fusion, huh? Okay. Let's go around a little bit here first. And then we're going to do some reading. I think the reading is going to be important to do before we actually do some extra stuff. Stuff in here? Stuff and things? No? Okay. Wonder if we got another box over here. Might. Here we go. No neat box? What? No box? Man, what a box. Did you? There's one. You're right. Okay. We need 4 fusion. I'll go ahead and drink up here so I don't grab another bottle. Maybe. There we go. So we'll grab 4 fusion. Okay. And then we go read. Good time to take a break if you want it. Okay, first thing here to the convict. Basically, we're trying to do this. Well, we'll read it. To the convict, you have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraforming process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraforming index, and you are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraforming is complete. Congratulations, you successfully terraformed that moon. Right? Once again, thanks. Great, thank you. Your planet specifications: identification humble. Starform's robotics sector Inzitel Prime history, first acquired by Starform Robotics. There is now a dispute in the Galactic Accreditation Court over its ownership. Planet Humble is located in the Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. Okay, thank you for all the information. Automatic message to the inhabitants of by decision of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring it to life. This decision is irrevocable. Okay, Starform. We know what you did to our robots. Our technology or autonomous terraforming is the state of the art. How can you stop such a noble endeavor just for your own profit? This is illegal and actions will be taken to prevent you from continuing your vile task. What? Our reports indicate that there's only one planet crafter on Humble. Know that you are currently participating in theft and misdemeanor. You know it's not your choice, so we have a proposition. Help us get proof of what happened, and we'll recruit you to our team of terraforming experts. First, collect at least 15 logs from our robotics scattered across the planet. We kindly remind you not, under any circumstances, to use Sentinel Corp technology to communicate with outside humans, ships, or corporations. Any breach will result in an increase in sentence and extraction time. Gee, thank you. All right, so what's going on over here? We got all of Koa and Oa. That's the other place. Okay, here we go. Security system disabled. An attack occurred. My defense protocol failed. An intruder has taken control. My security systems are no longer functional. I am unusable. My goal to protect has failed. Move and unload Starform robotics technology upon our arrival. Move and unload. Yeah, okay. An unidentified fog seems to slow us down and breaking our parts apart. Starform robotics, no threat detected. Cosmic storm incoming. This event has a very high chance to completely damage our circuits. Repair impossible. A plasma blast severed my internal conduits. The task was simple: repair any robots that needed it. But the self-regulated system is corrupt. The failure is internal. I could not isolate the central core in time. Without energy, I can no longer proceed. We need to outrun Sentinel Corp with our autonomous technology, terraforming technology. They said over and over, but the robots just aren't ready. They forced me to send my little babies so far away, but they won't make it, even if I create them as best I can to be able to terraform a planet. We just need a little more time. Is there a chance one of them misses me? Terraforming task. Carefully manipulate an explosive device in order to extract rare materials. Everything is going well. Log. Finding target. Approaching target. Placing explosive. Moving away from explosive. Yeah. Anticipate future life forms. My sensors estimate that larvae and early life forms will appear underground in this planet. Due to exposure cosmic winds, the larva will not be able to reproduce on the surface. Well, that's handy to know if you haven't played before. Trying to establish Terra token space trading. Yep, we saw that one. And then task is harder than I thought. These drones are really smart, and most of the time they are doing their task with great intelligence. It's not always easy to hide the modifications I did on them and how I lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. This Starform robotics technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel Corps is scared. Okay. Okay, so that's all that reading. Done. Let's go ahead and we'll grab something to eat real quick here. I'll get some water on the way. I got before terraforming things. I got stuff I can drop off here. Let's do that. Be careful. There we go. All right. Let's go unlock this puppy. Boop. Boop. Any day now, buddy. Oh, look at you guys. Got all sorts of stuff going on here. I will take your circuit boards. Thank you. Crystals, huh? Cool. Another batch of 12. Or another 6, I should say, for a total of 12. Yep, water. Big guy. Ooh. You're going to pay me to take this stuff? That's great. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go get some water and also unload, and then we'll come back and get the other side. Why am I jerking around? Have I been drinking some caffeine or something? I see. I pointed out and you stopped. That's suspicious. Okay. You all are toast. You don't need your electronics. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Double check to make sure there's nothing else I was supposed to deconstruct over there. There is not. Well, you remember that time I was having a shortage of circuit boards? I guess that's not a problem anymore. Okay, so I got all those, Yep, we're good there. Come in here and grab some more stuff. Tokens. You can't trace those tokens, can you? And a way down, and before I do that, I'm going to come back out and unload. Battle droids. All right, I think I'm going to make a couple more just normal storages. I think I'll put some one for spacesuits over here. For the moment, we can actually put these onto dummies. I'm not talking about wearing them. Knock it off. Space suits. There we go. Thought I had a place for selenium. Phosphorus, cosmic crystals, still I got lots of food. Yeah. We could probably make sure that none of these are good. They're useful to me now. Yep, none of those are useful, so we'll burn them. Okay. And like I said, I thought I had a selenium store, but I will put some just here on the side of the wall here, because like I shouldn't be generating a bunch of selenium on this location. Okay. Phosphorus might be a thing, but we'll come back to that later. Got still a good collection of cosmic crystals is nice. Okay. Standard entrance. Actually, I should bring the teleporter in. More tokens. Okay, got a door over here. Kind of a big thing there. Okay. So I can block off up to the door. Exit. Yeah, this is going to be a teleporter here without a doubt. More tokens. 5,000. That's a nice one. There are only 2 in here? I thought there'd be more. I've been robbed. I thought I grabbed back a couple of iron. Give me back my iron, damn it. Mm-hmm. Need a couple. Okay. And I need a... How many do I need? 1. Should be so lucky as to find one? No. Okay. So that should start opening. It did open doors. Great. All of those. Now back this way, I blocked off. I didn't block off a place because there was a door. Yeah, that one. Okay. Now I can pull it back to here. That's the exit. So that's cleared out. I think this wraps around. Wait, I saw... What? Interesting. I did not expect that. Okay. So now I know I can do this followed by this. Okay. Okay, and it also gives me a lerma seed. Did I drop it? I dropped some fertilizer. I want the fertilizer. I don't need the rest of this all that bad. I think this is the last of it. Let's go ahead and drop the teleporter down. Unload. Read blueprints. Actually, I'll take him back. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That one. Okay. You. Okay. Back, grab my stuff, get out. I could go up and grab that iron, but I'm not going to bother with it at the moment. Just going to look around and see if there's anything else that I can deconstruct that I was unaware of being able to deconstruct. Pull that, pull that, pull that, and we are now out. All done, spaceship. Okay. Box. So we have established some uranium, well, we've established bauxite to get aluminum. We've established a super alloy. We've established sulfur. I think we've got all the stuff coming in. Hello, sir. Offline. Offline. I think we did osmium, didn't we? Here's another cosmic crystal that we can't get to yet. Or no, I don't think we did actually do osmium, did we? We tried. There's a field up. No, I feel like maybe we did. I didn't do this this place here yet, so we should probably go up there and do that one too. But before we do, there's some more stuff we want to do over here. A bunch of more boxes. Another cosmic crystal over there. I have some bioluminescent something going on over here. Another cosmic crystal. I think we're pretty much done here. Now we get to go. I think there's a crystal cave over this way, so I'm going to look. Terraform robotics. Get it. Yep, a thing here. Get those. Okay. Let's put the teleporter down. Go unload. Yeah. Got bugs crawling around on the floor. The hell. Get any of those. I'm very disappointed. That's my blast. Okay. Feels like done. Okay. And here we go again. Let's do another teleporter. Back. Oh, this thing is getting full again. Am I truly full up on super alloy? Is that really a thing? It is a thing. And apparently we're full up on electronics too. Food, water, air. Don't need the air anymore. This guy gets to get put up somewhere. That does 2. Okay. Also, zeolite? No, I'm burning zeolite. I'm burning cobalt, so I'm just slow. You wanted 15 logs, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. I got 10, 11, 12 logs. Am I really full of Blazar crystal? That doesn't sound right. Nope, I am not. So you guys are just, again, getting behind. Where are you all off to? Mining. Okay. More guys. That's not surprising. Okay. I thought there was one in here, but maybe not. Or there is, and I just didn't see it yet. We did that. Then I think we go up on top of that one right there. And then we'll head back. Then we push animals. Right. There's a thing down in here, isn't there? Yeah. I thought there was like a starform one in here too. Maybe. I think there's a cosmic crystal there too, but not in the mood. Deal with it right now. Box. Yes, the old waterfall meme. Climb up that vine. Go in, but I think just vine it. Grab a mushroom if I can. All right, so we should not be having any problems with super alloy rods anymore. Osmium or osmium rods. Full? Full. I need to get the auto crafters going on that. Then I need to set up the trade rockets to take it. Day 2 stream, right? When we finish this zone, I'm going to take some time in between streams to really make a note of what it is I want to take on the next one, because we got stumped here for a little while, choked because of the lack of things I needed. Okay, so we have some space for genetics down below. Let's start doing some things. Oh, really? 4. 2 more of these. And I think we'll put some to here still. Phosphorus. Oof. I have no idea if I spelled that right. Phosphorus. Phosphorus. Ooh, almost. Almost. Yay, we know. And then could do cosmic crystals in here. Those are not new. Okay. Get the collection going. And gene traits, I really don't need a whole bunch of stuff here. I could put gene traits along the outer wall. Like 10 of these, but still. And I'm just going to grab them all into one thing right now. There we go. All split, thrown out there. Perfect. All right, so how are we doing now? Okay, so I think auto crafters are going to be a thing. Nine would be more than enough, I think. 3. Okay. And yeah, sure, why not? So permanent stuff for crafting goes down here. These are fire and forget type crafting things. If I've got it, I make it. And that's going to first start off with the rods. So we did the first two, super, and then osmium. Okay. Okay. Then I should be doing automatic other, let's see, we're not going to be crafting super alloy. We're not going to be doing crystals at the moment. I could do automatic fabric for sale, but I think we'll hold off for the moment. We should be doing bioplastic. And actually, all these things need to be supply all. Now this is going to suck away all of my single resources for a little while, but once I get caught up, it won't be a big deal. Okay. So all that is fired and forget. Okay. So we did the bioplastic. We should probably start doing the fertilizers. T1, T2. I can't get the T3 automatic. Okay. Automatic T2 drones? No. Could consider doing rockets. And I think I will. Okay. And then there's the samples into other things. We'll get the samples going. Okay. All right, so that will, we don't need to do this thing here anymore. That's something different. What do we want to make you do? I haven't, did I set up my gas? I think I set up my gas. So there's a question about resource values, right? 9. $80. I have a supply of osmium. I have a supply of obsidian. And I have a supply of that stuff. So I could start cranking out fusion cells for sale. That's an interesting thought. But I think what I'm going to start with here first is I'm going to just start doing some fertilizer. And let's go check the power because I just sucked up a lot of power. Yeah, I did. All right, so we need some fusion generators. I think a couple of these would be good. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 alloy. I could just break down a super, a rod. Okay. How many can you do? 8, right? Yeah, 8 machines. Okay. We were at 20. We are now at 33. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So, we got all the bars going. I might want to consider a couple more crackers. I don't know if I've got stuff in the boxes, but I probably do. There's 1, 2. Yeah. Give me a minute. Damn it. I'm busy. Bauxite, dolomite, uranite, and actually, I am starting to think I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to specialize. So that should up it a little bit more. Yep, I have plenty of capacity. All right. Water, food. Still haven't had trade rocket take off yet, but that's not to be. That's not unexpected. Let's go take a look and see. We're almost to the point where we just doing animals next, right? I don't think that's going to be it, but let's bring it down there and take a look. I need more water. Can I? The lake water collector pulls off how much? I don't know. I'm going to throw one out there just to see. Well, apparently aluminum's not a problem. What was I? It was like, was that more crafters? No. What was I doing with the aluminum? I mean, the super alloy I have here? I don't remember. Okay. Far left. Demand. Demand. Supply everything. Supply everything. Or are you talking about this one? Demand. Supply everything. No, I think I got them. This one is also demand. Supply everything. Yeah, it's empty because I'm exceeding the capacity. I'm not extracting enough to keep them full. Okay, do that. I could probably put in another algae. Let me go take a look, see how the algae is keeping up. Because we're about to get into animals. Maybe. Actually, what I need is super alloy. Maybe I'll put another super alloy down. Algae, right? That's what I was coming up here to look at. It's actually over here, isn't it? Algae. Yep, I need more algae. Okay. Go ham on the algae generators. You. All right. Let's augment that for the moment. Was it T1, right? One, two. I need two more. Yeah. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it cruise. Probably means drones now. Hey, did I not get you for some reason? What the heck? Go away. Water. Really? How fast does this thing cruise anyway? I'm hoping not to have to go back for two things of water. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and let that cruise. Let's do this real quick. 1. Okay. I don't have to do anything with this, do I? Nope, I do not. And there's the other one. Okay. And we'll go back to supplying. Okay. So that should... I went from 1 algae extractor to 4, so I should be able to keep up with it now. I hope. If you're going to throw a thing that hasn't been opened yet at me. Here's another one right there. Can I... Yes. Can I get them both? 3. 2. I also want another 3 farms. Still got food. I should grab a couple of water out of here. There, back up on water. The algae generator's done. I think, like I said, 3 more farms would be nice to throw out. Grab those now before they go somewhere. T1 fertilizer. T2 fertilizer. Ladder. And actually, how's the water doing back here? Yeah, not surprised. And then bees. And then I want a mushroom, eggplant, squash. There's mushroom. Eggplant. Squash. You want cocoa and wheat? Eh. Kind of a long chain for the cash. Okay, so we did those. That should accelerate the... I forget. Am I actually collecting that stuff? Or am I just growing it right now? There's eggplant and squash. Woo! Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. I need mushrooms. Okay. So I don't have mushrooms up here. I know I do. I have mushrooms and green beans here. Okay, cool. So that's the eggplant and algae, right? That one is going to be that one is the mushrooms. That was squash. So that's really better done downstairs. Okay, but I have something else I can store, and I don't know what I'm storing yet. What do I have stored, sucked up here? I don't like any of these. Okay. In which case, what do I have down here that I can move up? Rockets are done, so let's just take that out there so I know that's blank. Explosive infusion cells feel better down here. Green bean seeds, right? Animal food, I could do the, well, yeah, actually, I did the supply all here. Yep, I did. So, animal food is already done. Upstairs. I could do fuses up there, but that doesn't seem right. Larva, no. Got silk. Did I do fabric? I did silk. I don't remember doing fabric. I didn't. Okay. So that should keep that going as well. Okay, more crafters, I think. Like 3? Ooh. Okay, maybe not 3. 2. All right, so now I have here. Should be heading back this direction, actually, not the forward end. There. Actually, nope. Towards me. There. Okay. I don't have a fabric going. Am I correct? I am correct. No fabric. So let's get a fabric going. And then missed it. Better. Okay. So I have regular samples being made, right? Yep. So why don't we do the T1 mutagen next? Okay. Okay, so animals, right? Animals? Think animals. Which is basically animal shelters. Which means I need to do the whole genetics thing. Which means I need to start pulling traits, which is the deconstructing thing. Extractor. I've got the synthesizer. I've got the DNA manipulator. Okay, so that should take care of those 2 things. So let's go get that done. We'll bring it down here. Blazar. Solar quartz. And a pulsar. Obsidian rod, which I should be starting to stockpile some of. T3 mutagen? Yep. And electronics. Okay. Stick it there. Put it there. Okay. All right. So as far as extracting goes, I should probably come over here. We got a bunch of stuff in here. Sort this out. So we got a couple of species. Got 4 species here. Want to see the order? No. The order. Species, then color A and B. Skin pattern. Wait. Skin pattern, color, skin pattern. Skin pattern. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more iron and do more things here. That's curious. Why am I so low on iron? Shouldn't these guys be splitting that stuff out? I guess I'm going to have to go create more iron too. New game are driving me bananas. Okay. Then we got variant, bio, size. 3 more. Variant, bio, size. Yeah. Biolum. Biolumi. There. I don't want to deal. Okay, so what do I have up here? Genetic trait is shoot. This one size. I got a bunch of bioluminescence and I got a skin pattern. Okay. So that's sorted. Now, we get species from bees, silkworm, and rare. Okay, so that's a bunch of species. Take that. Color. Seeds. Plants. Okay, so Orma, Tusk, Lula, Pester, Shanghai. Okay. Golden. None. Okay. Fine. We'll stockpile our traits and then we'll start crafting up some critters. So that's all color B. No. Got a few size. Now they're all color B. Okay. Color A is going to be bugs, right? Or frogs. Common level. More sizes out of uncommon and common. Let's grab some of those. Okay. Okay, so frog eggs are going to give me luminescent. Wait, who's got the species? Bioluminescent size color Bs, right? Got bioluminescent out of those. I don't care about those. I don't want to spend it. Bioluminescent skin patterns out of the frogs. Patterns and colors. Okay. Fish are going to give me colors. And then I go, no, fish are going to give me, yeah, fish give me some colors, but the butterflies give me some more. Okay, so now I'm going to start cranking out some, where are my butterflies? I'm burning up my butterflies, I think. I don't think either one of those are going to give me anything. No. Okay. So what I get? Top color. Okay. That's definitely going to be required. I'll give that a minute. I think I should probably augment my my T2 drones. I'm going to be putting a demand on them here in a bit. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 10. Of those. Do I have 10? Barely. Okay. I suppose you should stop doing that. Let's get you going with some more of the knife note of explosives. So that's what, 2 super alloy rods? Okay, let's go ahead and throw that out. 10 more. How does the logistics look now? I'm using 11 out of 30. Okay. And let's see. Bacterial samples coming along fine. That means the water should be, yep, the water's toast. And the algae. Doing all right. So I'm still behind some water. Oh, I need one of those. And some silk. Drop one silk back in because I won't need that one. The water collector. It can be fish food stuff. Here, let me get my fish eggs. You guys like actually doing it? Not yet. You're still not getting up to the point yet. Okay. So that should give me plankton that I'm going to need 2. What are you guys generating? I forget. Titanium and iron, right? Yep. Production, things that generate, right. Right. Thought I was pushing my thing, but I guess I didn't. Break my leg. So we got iron, titanium, we're going to do some cobalt. Silicon and magnesium. Need one more. That's why I made one more. That's right. And I think that's magnesium. cobalt, silicon, titanium, iron. That's all 5 of those. I got sulfur elsewhere. Cool. All right. Modify you there. Boop. And throw that in there. Yeah, let's highlight that. See, it's highlighting all the extractors. Good. Okay. So that should accelerate the basics. So I can stay in basic stuff. Okay. Done. Where did I put the gas extractors anyway? Over there. Okay. Need a place to pull in the protoplankton stuff. Plenty of room right here for those 3. Okay. Demand the phytoplankton A. Demand phytoplankton B. Demand phytoplankton C. Let's do phyto A. Okay, and we should burn these as we get them up beyond. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Okay. Over here, and those were all color A's. Okay. I have enough to make a thing, so maybe I'll do that now. Let's go ahead and make a thing. You. Also, 1, 2, 3. Sure, skin pattern, a bioluminescence, and a size. Next one. Two, I think I make 3? I remember it's 3 or 4. I didn't grab a species, really? I thought I did. No, let's grab a, yeah, 3. Okay. Now, up to, need silks, which I believe I'm not currently in the, I think I'll grab a fabric, a methane, and A T1 or a T2 fertilizer? T2. Really? Okay, I'll have to go look and see what's going on there. Learn about plant. Deconstruct. Electronics, which I forgot. Or am I just burning through the methane because I'm making stuff? That's probably what's happened, actually. No, that's not what's happened. Rough. Okay. Where do I want to put my animals? I gotta put my animals down in here, I think. Hello, guys. How you doing? You're cute. Yes, you're cute too down there. Can I get you? No. Okay. Animal feeder. Also a silk, which I already have in my inventory. A honey. Electronics. Bio. Okay. But not here, guys. You can demand animal foods 1 and 2. Hi, how you doing? Good guy. Where's the little dude? There's the dude I wanted. There. Okay. Got a trade off of him. Well, trades, we'll put those away. So I mean, 2 more guys, huh? What do I have here? Luminescent species and an A color. So let's see, a B color. And a size. So I can put 2 more guys down there. So I will do that. Two more of those. Then we'll see where we're going with the animals. How you doing? And how you doing? Size and A. Okay. So now let's go take a look and see where we're at. Okay, animals are coming up now. Now we do, I think, animal rockets. Supply those for the moment. Thank you. All right, so I need a T4 mutagen. Four of those, 4 osmium rods. No, actually not 4, 5. 5. 5. Got the rockets, the traits I'll have to probably craft up. Okay. I need 6 traits. The bark jet create a trait? No, it does not. Okay, so there's 5. 6. 6. 6. 6. Okay. Okay. Do a heat multiplier, but I think got that heat multiplier already going well enough. You're gonna take a minute. Let me take a look at some other stuff I might be able to purchase that I didn't purchase already. I think they take off the blueprints once you buy them. So I'll buy those. Oh wow, really? I don't have the money for it? Interesting. Here, go get me those two. Cause. Okay, so yep, still screwing along on that stuff there. The fish is done. Amphibians is now up. Got a lot of ecosystems going for the plants and insects. And that's going to give me animals. And frankly, I don't think I even need to worry about all these others. Just if I do another animal shelter, I'll probably be well on my way. Okay. Right? Or I could go rockets, more rockets, and just add another 5 rockets of each. How are we doing on rockets? Sweet. How are we doing on super alloys now? Not sweet. But that's okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw another extractor of super alloys down. Maybe 2. Maybe 1. Actually, yeah, you mentioned it before. Yeah. I need an osmium extractor. I don't have one down. All right, let's go do that one. Have the 2 super alloy. I think that 1 osmium I still have in there. Boop, give me that one. Yep. Xyolite, the obsidian, and a couple of these guys here. So I have a teleporter with me. Okay. Well, it also gives us a chance to do the rocket up here, too. This might actually want me to go underneath, but we'll go here. Not sure if it pays attention to Z levels or not for the purposes of mining. Okay, first, I forget the titanium. That's what I do first. Wait, no, I already did the... Right. I just need those and 3 titanium. Osmium. Yep. And now we've got the thing up top. Could just drop into a hole here. Right. cosmic crystal. Are they coming out now? They are. Nice. Okay. Put down our teleporter over here. Got lots of work to do still. Not a crystal. Up here? Nope, nothing up here. Okay. Well, it's nice to snag a couple pieces of super alloy. Okay. I'll take. Oh, I was gonna say I'll take the iron, but I guess not. Here, I'll take 3 iron there. Okay. It's about to go inside, and that's gonna require me to mark places, I think. Okay, they're cleaned up. Did I throw the? I did. Damn it. Didn't mean to throw the explosives in there. I want to bring some with me. And I think I need a fusion cell too. I'm going to come back there, I think. But first, I finished off all this. I have. Okay. You get a message? If our information is correct, this planet should be filled with new tech that could make us all rich. This planet seems to hold some kind of terraformation tech that, with loads of high-quality materials approaching the planet. Wait, what is that? They have a protection system? Abort landing process. Abort landing. Oh, yeah, history. Bye. Blueprint. What you get for being a smuggler? Okay. Back. Okay. More goodies. Okay, you take that. I heard doors open somewhere. We're gonna go find them. Ah, all these doors opened up. Cool. What is it, about a 2,000, 3,000, 4,000? Nice. 1,000, 2-ish thousand, 3, 5,000, sweet, 6 to 7,000 or so. Take it. Can I put you down there? Can. Yep. Drop in fuses. Okay. And I don't need that many explosives. Okay, I did clear you out. Good. Ew. Whole other section. I actually don't think I need the iron, so we'll leave it there. Okay. More of those. Take some rocket engines. Hey. I think we are done. Okay. So we did that. I feel like there's something going on over this way. That was rude. Where am I now? You looked like you were going somewhere, and then you did that to me. That was rude. You're good. You knew. Really. Okay. Uranium laying around up here, right? Uranite, uranium. Fats. Uranium bars laying around the ground. Okay. Couldn't be dangerous at all, right? What is that? Any message here? I'm cold. Yeah, every once in a while you guys say things that make me feel like, oh, I feel bad. Got the urinate too while we're here? Inventory full. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we have a seed backup problem. So we'll take care of that too. These worth anything? They are. I might just have to go put those into a thing and shoot it up to the sky. To the sky. Okay. We will take those. And I will set up the dude to take them. Eggplant. Looks like mushroom. Might as well do the squash. Do the other seeds too. Okay. Done. I am full on obsidian. That is absurd. I'm also full on aluminum. Also absurd. Well, you guys are starting to come around. I could augment my super alloy. Again. Okay. Gonna be going back to grab some stuff. You are still coming along quite nicely. Could probably speed that up. But we're so inclined. Okay. so many goodies. Thousand Terra tokens. That must be a shipment of iridium rods, because that ain't me. Wait, what did it say? Yeah, our larva. The larva news. We already knew about the larva news. Okay. All done. Right, cosmic crystal. Thank you. There is some more stuff over on the other side, but I have to go up that side too. Hmm? Yep. Okay. Here's the thing. Gotta do the thing. Inventory is full. Grabbed my water too damn fast. Damn it. Converted my water too damn fast. Okay. Take a cup of water there. Means the vets. Let's go downstairs. Okay, space food and stuff. Somebody was sleeping here. A wall of things preventing anybody from coming in. Nice. Keep going. Okay. More goodies. Okay, let's well, I wasn't exactly facing the right way, but that'll work. Yeah, now you can have some water. Huh. Interesting. You were doing something different. Yep. You were using all the quartz plugged in to make this thing something. Bet you've got some notice in there about what you were trying to do. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you were doing. I begin to love those little drones. They make little noises when I open them up. Ooh, this mission is way funnier than I would have thought. That is some twisted shit there, dude. Okay. I think we finished down here. Guy living down in a hole, doing things to drones. That is disturbing. You've lost your marbles. Yeah, I need to take a load of electronics to the trade. Raid rocket. Bye. These are new ones I unlocked. Living dome, fountain. Okay, back. Okay. We've seen that one before. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. Is that? That's a box over there. How does one get to that box? Like that. Rerouted with tokens. Thank you. Okay. More uranite up here, but I don't think I need to worry about the uranite. Another cosmic crystal. A lot of these guys around now. Hydration, food. Sure, let's do one of each. And this brings us out to... on top of the rocks. That was cleared out. That I already get that dude there. Cleared that out. We got that dude. An extractor down there. Brain being tickled. Brain being tickled by this here. Oh, okay. Pulsar crystal meteor coming in. I need this. Not. You're gonna be in there. On the water. Oop, look, I got it right in there. My gauge is, I know my gauge is full. I just want to pick thank you. I have to be very particular about this, do I? Okay. Okay. That might have been, I got 6. Might be it. All right. If it's not, I'm fine with it anyway. Skip frogs, I skip butterflies. But I will pet you guys to get some. Do I have room? Yeah, I do. Good. 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 Hey, you with the tail. All right. It's an interesting. Are those? Yeah, those are the Amora trees. I get the red woo trees. I think I'm going to stay with those. Hey, 12, 13. I need 2 more of those. Again, your obsidian is full. It's a lily tree. It's as good as the woo woo tree. We'll take these. Make sure they're defunct. Yep. Oh, look, there's the other. There's 15. Right? 6, 12, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 of them. I need 15. So if I fill that up, I'm all done. Yep. So I got everything I need for the drone log ones if I want to do drone log. But that's just one of the endings. Yeah. Okay. What am I going to do next? Biomass is coming up pretty well. But I'm thinking I'm going to do more animals. Let's do 5 more animals if I can. So what do I got? Do I have 5 species here? No, I do not. And I think it was rare. So I have 5 species now. I need to get 5 colors. Got 5 of those. I need 5 A colors. Bee colors. That means I need more butterflies. Could do. No. It's just the butterflies, really, that give me that. While that's happening, what else do I need as a requirement? Just these first three. Okay. So I get the A colors. Am I really backed up on something here? What am I? Why are you? Bees? Okay, I'm backed up on bee larvas. That's why. Okay. Put those out, and I'll go cook bees. Was that enough? Yes, there's 3A or 5A, 5B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And if I have them, I'll take the sizes with me too, sure. Because why not? Okay. Okay, there's 5 of those. Doop doop. We want the habitat. Electronics. A methane. A T2 fertilizer, if I'm right? Yep, T2. Do we have silks? We do not have silks because we got fabrics. We are stockpiling at the moment. Ish. God. Horrible. Okay. An alarm receipt. Dude, seriously. Out of the way. Shoo. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks. I tried trying to put this thing down, and you get no. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. I want. No, don't do that. You little rat. You little rat. How about right here? Can I put them right here before you get in the way? Yes, I can. Good. Okay, put them in there. There's more guys. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to the team. Get out there and be breeding. There's still some food in there. Actually, am I making animal food? No, I was putting it away and it got stored there, right. And this should be demanding at a higher than normal rate, right? +1. There we go. That way, if I find it and I put it in the deal, it'll go down there first. Okay. So now I should have doubled up that number. Okay. And we'll be from amphibians into mammals. We already, okay, so we hit the amphibian stage. That's cool. What am I doing here? Let's dump this in here. That's a done. Rockets, I think I was going to do, but that would be super alloy. Why don't we... I'm loath to stop making super alloy rods. It's not like I don't have enough, but you know, I want them all. But the rockets take 2 super alloys apiece. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to come down here and pause the super alloy rod creation for the moment. You stop that for a sec. I think if I have the silkworms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wait, 10 to 14. So 12. There's 12. So that'd be 4 sets of silkworms. And oxygen, which I don't think I have a place for yet, but I do have 1, 2, 3. Cool. Really? Really? Do I have to worry about this? I have to worry about this now? Oh, I have the tier 7 also I need to put up. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. You here and you guys just aren't producing fast enough, in my opinion. Two, four, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 5 rockets of some type. I think it's also a trade rocket thing. Maybe if I'll go for magnetic field protection. That's going to drop a whole bunch of iridium that I'm not inclined to want to pick up. But I can always just let it sit there. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to go like, yeah, no, I don't need it. And then I'm going to get all distracted and stuff, and it's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, so the silicon isn't there. The cobalt, I think, is the other one. 3, 6, 9, here. Let's see about that one. That's the uranium. Right? Yep. Oops. Too quick. You guys have fun with that. so what do I want to do next? So my space suit so far. That was another big boost to heat. I feel like I really should be pushing out some more of the insects. Let's do 5. Let's do 10. As I can. Okay. This will absolutely overload me on beehives, but hey, or bees. I could just leave them up here to do their thing without pulling them, actually. Missed a nugget. Really whipping up the whole thing there, is it? Actually, if there's some generic fuses, they'll still be in here. Or not. So now the question is, what about making these? All right. So what are you looking for? You are looking for Tusca, Orma, and Vulnus. Those are probably out of range. And you're also wanting some silkworms. And the fuse, I think the rest of it might, well, no, the bees are probably not in range. And the fuses may or may not be in range. Okay. Can I make these myself? I mean, I'm already kind of doing things. No, we got to do them over here. Okay. Who is empty? Anybody empty? No? In that case. Miscellaneous case to be taken from. Okay. And you can go back to nothing at the moment. Optimizer. Okay, that'll work. 8 machines, and do I have... Well, yeah, I got plenty of machines in range of that. Okay. Getting this moving. I feel like maybe pressure? Ooh. All sorts of rocks getting thrown around over there. Now the pressure's moving again at a reasonably decent rate. Terraforming index is screaming. How am I coming along on the terraforming index? Mammals and then complete. Final is at 4. Yeah, I want more rockets. Oh, silicon is really coming in slow. We doing on power. Before I keep going bananas. Doing fine. Trees. Give me oxygen plants. Do 5 maybe? I think I have that down there. Do I have a plant fuse production growth? Increase the growth speed of... No, that's vegetables and stuff. Right. However, 2 things here. First, I want to take a look at tree seeds, right? I got the... No. Did I put the redwood seed somewhere? The redwood seed. I thought I had a bunch of redwood seeds. Okay. Well, I might have been cranking them out, actually. Let me go down there and take a look. Yeah. I could do 4 and just do the little seed there. That's fine. T3 fertilizer. And T4 mutagens. Okay. Boop. Back down. You. Guess I don't need to do 4. I can do 3. All right. So interplanetary food. So I can do the interplanetary rocket now, huh? Planetary delivery depot. Right, and I have this guy too. Okay, I think I know how to do this. So let's mark the T5. Tank. Probably here, right? T5, yes. Lots of space I still need. Okay. I guess I'm waiting. Welcome back, Andreas. Hopefully you had a good nap. I like mine when I take them. Yeah. Just waiting on sequencing here. Cosmic crystal for this. Wow. These won't be required for what I'm about to do. So let's do this. Okay, let's get our next upgrade done for our oxygen. It will be handy if we happen to want to go into a into the water. The crystal, super alloy. Okay. So now we're at T5, 450. That's nice. And we have the interplanetary build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between. So I need an exchange shuttle. Okay. Which is probably the extraction, right? No, it's the other. It's this one. So allows you to retrieve any resource you have on another planet. Fine, let's see what happens. 1, 2. A T2 rocket. Super. And uranium and crystal. Okay. In the meantime, did you finish? Not yet. I'm not sure I want to stick it here. You know what? I'll put it maybe next to the other rocket. Can I connect it? Yes. Hey. From Humble to wherever, okay. How about from Selena? Wait, what's... Oh, this is how much I have? Okay. Well, I can import selenium. I mean, that's clearly something I have a ton of. Genetic traits are popping. But I think really the only thing I should probably bring in is selenium. So I have a stash of selenium here. Okay, to planet B. Select if the shuttle contains items, it will also fill any interplanetary depot that requests those items on the destination planet. I see. Okay. Go get my selenium. And then you're done there, and then I can do depots. I'll play with that some more, but at least we got a little bit of it going. I gotta do this yet. You here. How are we doing on silicon? 1, 2, 3. Not there yet. Thinking I'd do another DNA manipulator because this is taking forever. God damn. Okay. So that'll give me 3. These 2 will do 4 and 5. And then what I can do is I'll stick 2 more back in. Give 1 more bark. 2 more back in, and then they'll be sitting there in case I want them. That sounds like a plan, right? 27, 8. Okay. What are we doing on fabric? Full up on fabric. Nice. So the silkworm's caught up. So does that mean I'm backloading on silk now? Kinda. But we'll let everything go. I'm not going to sell it. I want to get some silica. Or I mean some silk backed up. Okay, you're done there. Where am I going next? Down here. About halfway there. I would like to get some more silica. I wonder if I just go out and find some silica and make it the difference I need rather than wait. Just clean up. Well, there's this too. Keep myself occupied. To some extent, I actually appreciate the fact that the devs decided to let valuable stuff sit on the ground for as long as they do. I know that's a drain on both memory and potentially processing stuff, but I feel like, you know, it's kind of nice to be able to come out and go, oh yeah, I forgot all about you. It's just a nice, pleasant surprise. Okay, now we've got enough silica. 88, 69. Which extractor? Oh, for silica? Yeah, we got one, and actually we put a production efficiency thing on it. Yeah, machine optimizer. Always love watching percentages ticks away, right? What like idle games are all about. Okay. And then grab this. And we're out. Actually, let's top off. I don't have a thing with me. Teleporter. We'll use. Good God. Look at you breaking up. You were just causing me all sorts of headaches. Which is why these 4 or these 5 are going like far away. Far, far away. Okay. I think this is a good spot. Oh, really? Really? I didn't have it all. Like I thought I had staged it all. But, whoop. Well, give me a cosmic crystal then. Fine. Be that way. Okay. So I need 5 super alloys. Okay. Now I've got everything I need, right? Yep, I think I do. That sounds like another pulsar one. Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably should have put an optimizer out here too, but I didn't. Catching some air. Hey, my ship's coming back. Hey, look at that. Good job. Thank you. Here. Okay. So now that's kind of cool if that works. We'll put these away. Oh, not the way. This way. There we go. All right. So now I'm at the rockets, and I think I can do 5 more of those. 10. 8 and 8 is 16. Need 15. 6, 12, 15. There we go. And 5 rockets. Yeah, but it's not doing a cycle. It sent it once. That should put me at 10 asteroid, 10 magnetic. I think we're back to plant and seed again. And animals, potentially. Let's see this. And insects? Too many things. Alright, let me just look. Plant, seed, and insect spreaders. See what my count is on those. I'll push it to 10 if I'm not there. Correct. Seed, plant, insect both need 10. So what is my constraint? Super alloy? That's 5. So we'll do we'll do plant first. Well, welcome awake. This is called Planet Crafter. It is a terraforming game. There are no jump scares, though. It is just you setting up some chains and making it go. Okay. That was those. Okay, I need another 10 super alloy. Yeah. And 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I don't need that many. I need 5. 5 T1s. 5. 5 rockets. And I'm kind of throwing a lot of stuff up right now, so it's getting kind of chaotic in the game. But it is all good for me. Let's throw up another 5 rockets. These will be plant, seed. All done seed. Now 5 insect. Assuming I've got the bees for it, which, yeah, I should. If I don't have the bees, something's seriously wrong. Osmium. 5. T3 mutagen, I think. T2. Okay, 5 rockets. And 15 bees. So, all these are done. And if I wanted to, I could do another set of animals. Bring that up to 10. What do I need for that? Just genetic material? I think I can do that, actually. Nope. And that's T4 mutagen? Yep. Okay, genetic traits. Here we come. I really don't care, so we'll just, let's say I need 6. And I need it by 5, so I need 30. I need all of this, right? 3, 4. I don't need them all. 5. No, I need 6. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Okay. We'll send up the animal ones, and then after that, we'll take a look where we're sitting again. I'm trying to kick that index counter up. I mean, we're 25% of the way to complete terraformation. There's not a whole lot more interesting things we're going to be doing between now and then. Okay. Yep. How are the numbers moving? Not bad. Not bad. We're into mammals. Yep. The oxygen's moving because of the plants we put down. Plants aren't really moving that much. There's the optimizer I could put in there. Right? It's the vegetables. Right? Not production. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Well, you know what? One of the things we didn't do is the crystal creation thing, right? So why don't we do that? And we'll put it down with the other basic manufacturing stuff. How big is this thing? That's not too bad. Yeah, so here we multiplier, growth, and fuse. Blazar and pulsar. Okay, well, we did that. Yay. That occupied me for a whole moment. We got all those done. Honestly, it feels a lot like sit and wait. What's coming up next? 5 Ocesis. We're at SP. So that's going to be quite a while. But the terraforming is going really well on Humble. Maybe what we could do is call this at the moment. Let me get back here and drink. we can say we can call this done. It's clearly going to get itself done, and it just has to crank. And then when I come back to play the next planet, we'll do that. We'll switch over to Humble, like to Prime, while Humble is finishing off, and we'll let Humble finish itself off while we'll go to Prime. So Selena's done all the way through, completed it. Humble still has the mammals and finishing off this thing here. And then Prime, we could get going and get it done after we do another Green Hell run. So that would mean that on Tuesday, we would be doing Green Hell. And then we'll come back after the run of Green Hell to do Prime, and we'll do Prime and let Humble finish off. We'll have to do a little bit of work before then, and I'm going to do some work in between. So we'll probably be somewhere around 1.5 or 2 on the Humble scale, because I'm going to spend some time making notes as to, I have to build up the extracting or the interplanetary rocket to go to the next spot. And then I need to stockpile the things I want to take with me. So come back and join me. We'll see you on Tuesday in Green Hell. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you, Wes. You have a good one.